Hello, hello and welcome ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Tainted Grail, episode number 3, and welcome one and all. And I see a Bobcat. Hello there, Mr. Bobcat, and welcome to your journey in the Tainted Grail. It looks nice and bright today, but I don't think it'll last. We're in for a really and dreadful time. But I'm gonna love it. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna be exploring, we're gonna be questing, we're gonna be discovering, we're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be crafting, we're gonna be goblin looting. I got so much goblin stuff, I'm so full. I've got so much stuff here. How are you doing there today, Mr. Bobcat? How are you keeping yourself? We have here Brother Regan. That's where Brother Regan stays. There's so much I want to explore. So let's head this way. We are supposed to meet up with someone over there, captain or someone. But who are you? Oh, you're the brother we're in question. Okay.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Thank you, brother. Oh, you have a shop? What kind of stuff, what kind of shop do you have? Are the horns prepared to fight the weirdness?
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
So you feel safe here?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Okay. That is interesting. We're actually here to steal Excalibur. So, what might happen if we do steal it? I kind of feel like the protection layer that's guarding this place might fall. And, what knows will happen then? I've already been blessed, my tongue's pincers with fire.
What do you mean, my child?
On the island, I saw a lot of records describing experiments.
I don't doubt it. We have many research teams there. Of course, our main area of interest is the Red Death. Each team keeps detailed records of their studies. We also have herbalists, researchers of the Wyrdness, keepers of druidic knowledge. In a word, everything that can be encompassed by the word. Because the Prophet teaches us to respect all knowledge. Ah, that repetition was unintentional.
What do you know about the underground Four Dwellers vaults in the asylum?
Not much, unfortunately. I was sent to serve in the Horns of the South shortly after my ordination. I only know that many brothers dream of joining the research team working in the ruins. But I am surprised you know about them. The brothers wouldn't allow, well, a nobody to enter.
Nobody, you say? Oh my. You can't offend me. I know my worth.
That's commendable. Keep it up. The Prophet values those who know their place in the world.
The researchers of the weird sounds perfect. It's kind of like Freakazoid, the research of the freak. Must be a long time since you visited the asylum there, Red Priest.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Is this proof enough? And the letter to the prior.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes. But the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
And what do you think of her weirdness?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the Church most of all. Understanding.
Okay, thank you for your chat, brother. May I see your wares, if you have any? What do you even sell?
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Oh, potion. Ooh, monster blood, monster brains. An impenetrable shield. A buff. Create a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage. Oh. I don't hate that. Mother's Embrace. 2,000 gold for this one. Heals you instantly. Slowly heal you over time, and prolonged shelling increases healing by up to 200% over 4 seconds. Huh. That is pretty nice. I'm looking at those monster blood, but we can always get some more monster blood. See if if you'd like to buy something. Don't think I want to sell anything here. Okay. Thank you,
May
sir.
Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
So I think do we have a quest or something? We need to find an onion. Okay. Find supplies. Should find someone to deliver a letter to. Found the letter describing the heresies happened to the island. I did find someone, but he didn't care. Didn't care much. Guess we'll have to find someone else. Some daffodils. Okay, I think.
My way.
Oh, rude much. I think we need to speak to you, sir.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yes, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Okay, rude. I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what that means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Oh, come on, we've already met him. We've already seen our friend. We only have two options here. He got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Why, thank you.
For me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay, a lot we can talk to you about. I'd like to speak to the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I guess. Oh, could we can threaten him? Okay. I don't want to actually choose any of these options. They all sound threatening. Or else. This pin should tell you I've got friends in high places.
So what?
Oh, okay. Well, is there anything I can help you then?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the Wyrdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay. Well, firstly, who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Okay. I guess I'll go there.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He was taken by the Red Death, and the Red Priest tortured him in the asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
A misunderstanding, perhaps? The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know if I want to tell him up front that I were here for that. I found this piece of metal of inscription. Do you know about this?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Okay. We're still talking, won't we? Well, here's another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Okay, well, tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Clear. And what are your responsibilities here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Oh, okay. I talked to Orliath, and she wants to leave this place.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Did you know the guy in front is a drug? Why do you keep stationing him in the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Okay.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Oh, no,
Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
oh, okay. I was actually wondering if we could get some more information
If
there.
you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks.
Oh,
It's
thank
no royal
you.
chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Thank you. Didn't expect that from you, sir. Appreciate that. Alright. So, really want to go sneaking about.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Is that so? That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Oh, why not?
Don't know. Probably just didn't like that an old woman from a backwater village was a better healer than him.
Of course that's the reason. And why does he want to make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
If you remove the tooth, you wouldn't need the potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Man, I was hoping I'd get the potion from him. Oh, yep, he doesn't want to speak to me anymore. Stash. Is this for us? Oh, I think this is our stash. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Well, let's go in here. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Let's see. Oh, what exactly are you doing here?
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Looks like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week.
Oh, wow.
It was quite popular in our study group.
Can you just share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Oh, okay. And why wouldn't you want them to know?
There are side effects.
Oh.
You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Okay. And that recipe you were just whispering to yourself?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself, I assume.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Okay. So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
So why do you even study this stuff?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I'm trying to get into the Quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Well, I'll definitely need more detail.
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
Okay. And what's the purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Sheesh, I'm not sure if I summon something I'm gonna keep it alive. Just saying. Alright, let's do it. Isn't that fascination with the druids, illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Okay. Then I assume we have a store, sir? Oh. Some good potions, some books. Ah. How to make some strong potion. Venom Flick shoots a poison projectile. Okay. Oh, how to make the rejuvenation potion. Okay. There's some rejuvenation. Oh, how to make some of these raisins. Oh wow, that's only $100. I might snag that. And bleed. Definitely pick that one up. Case this one as well, and maybe the potion one. Sure, we have the one. Guess I'll snag the other. $500, but it is better potions, so definitely. May I use your table? With the Olympic among the tribes, the author is Alton, the Wandering Alchemist. No tribe on Avalon is more mysterious than the Picts, and I attest to that. The impression they left me remains vivid even now. When I finally found their secretive group, they said not a word to me, yet I sensed no hostility. Instead, I am certain their scouts had been observing me, perhaps deemed me harmless. When my supplies ran out, I awoke one morning to find food by my sleeping bag, a clear sign of acceptance. A silent guide led me deeper into the forest, where I met the tribe. Still not a single word was spoken. For a moon I lived among them, silently observing their customs. I noted every ingredient added to their alchemical cauldrons and, lacking explanation, tested the mixtures on myself. The result spectacular. In the next section I'll share the best picked recipe and their uses. Remember, proportions are key. Okay. Let's see the next one we have. Ancient scroll. Where did we get this one? To all the seekers of knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped into something that will lead you into the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. As you are preparing to become a vessel from ancient druidic secrets, gather the following ingredients. Knowledge you seek, venison, onion, and cloves of garlic. Put them into a cauldron, and then take those offerings to the sacred druid site of your choosing. Put them to the altar, and then wait patiently for enlightenment to dawn upon you. There's the blacksmith. Through the blacksmith eyes, weakening blades. Camelot's Chancellor, Lulak Malloy II, defended his wife's honor in a duel against the infamous Bardolph the Malicious. Despite Mallow's dismissal of claims that Bardolph enchanted his weapon, the blade's peculiar glistening told another story. The weapon enhancement is no longer exclusive to arcane practitioners. Smithies have debated the extent such effects for an edge in combat. In this case, Bardolph's weapon was far from ordinary. Though Bardolph suffered the first wound, his strikes inflicted unusual effects on Malloy. Scratches, trivial at best, drain the Chancellor's speed and vigor. With each passing moment, sensing foul play, Malloy moved to forfeit, but Bardolph seized the chance to strike him down. Fellow guildmates and I deduced that Bardolph coated his blade with dual substances, one to slow and other to weaken. a grim testament to the growing potency of enhanced weaponry. And there's the potions. After the Conclave, the Druidic Alchemic Volume 2. The use of the mandrake in alchemy sparks controversy due to its unsettling origins. Some see it as bordering on the dark arts, while others view it as just another plant, uninvolved in its sowing. Following the eradication of the Druids during the Charred Conclave, alchemists leaned toward condemning the mandrake, associating it with the Druidic potions. However, unlike sage, mandrake wasn't a core ingredient in their craft, even though it is undeniably versatile. Branding anything tied to Druidic practices as dark arts is a troubling trend. Many esteemed alchemists built their careers on mandrake-based potions, and such work should not fall prey to zealot purifiers of our craft. And an elixir of unknown description or effect. Oh, shit. Okay. Fish oil, hot goo, and fine wine. Right, for this strong health potion, what do we need? Also we need some wine. Magic remedy. Do you want to get some bleed, maybe? Bleed when we need moonshine. Need some tongue for the fool's rush. And some moss for poison. We need a whole bunch of stuff. Just gonna get a little bit of everything there. That's the archer potion. We don't need that. We don't need mana potions. Okay, that's not bad. Let's spend a bunch of money here, but let's have a look what you got here. You want to speak to me now? Nope, he doesn't like me. Kitchens. Hello?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats.
Oh
Not that
my.
I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Well, if you don't want to feed me, could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Oh, talking about eating, is there anywhere around here I can get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Run's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Where can I... Oh, both of them are, like, not good for me. Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and Drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Let's see the stop before he decides to not sell me anything. Mashed potatoes, big as fair, cabbage roll. I think we have those. A southern style crab. And the kraken. And some fish soup. Oh, there's some eggs. We needed some eggs. I'll grab all those eggs. Right. Do you mind if I use your cooking station if you have one? I needed to make mom's pie. I need flour. How do you not have flour, sir? I'll have to go to the fishing village and get to that other one. See if they sell some flour. Okay, a bunch of broken stuff stored up here. Barracks, this is where we could take a little nap. Apparently, they said we can rest here, so guess we just find a bed, right? See if I can do that a little bit later. So we were just able to place a fire here anyway.
You alright, newbie?
I'm good.
Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the Wyrdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Well, thanks for telling me.
Wait. If you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. Give some flowers to someone, okay. Could maybe do that.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Yeah, I don't know if we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Sure. What do you need, old pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand?
Of
See, you
course.
understand.
I understand. This one.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean.
Oh.
I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure, buddy.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Alright, hopefully we're not doing any thievery here. Sounds to me like we want me to do some thieving. Is this where we're going?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Almost can't
Good to
resist.
see you.
Hello there.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about something else like tradition or symbolism.
Symbolism. Yeah. Maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that the ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the Wyrdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
Okay, you got a museum? That's awesome.
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Okay. What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here.
That's nice.
From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
Well, I guess we have to go up the tower to go up there. I think we can go down here first. Not sure if we're supposed to or even allowed to. But, oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we do go up first. Okay. So we're going up first.
startled me.
What the?
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls? Why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat, and they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess they didn't like what you had to say about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hello there, Mr. Jigglethor. Hope you're doing well. I hope you don't have any poultry problems. Like this poor fellow here. Let's see if I can help you out.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Yeah, do you know anyone who might know something about the seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. But there is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Okay. I'll go find the man in the museum. Thank you for joining us there, Dragons. How are you doing today? I just had a laugh of this guy. Getting attacked by poor seagulls. It reminds me of the movie. There's I think it's like Attack of the Birds, but I don't think it's called Attack of the Birds. But literally birds like exploding and like really bad like CGI and stuff. But oh, if it was daytime, this would be a beautiful view. Okay, we have reached the lighthouse, whatever that means. You have no problems. Absolutely zero problems. That sounds fantastic, Mr. Jurgens. That sounds fantastic. Not even a little one. Wow. Glad we got some stuff here. I do need some flour, I think. If we need all these things, don't tell me why, but we need all these things. Ooh, some leather, even leather in there. Place is loaded. Yeah, it's from a long time ago, that movie. But I'm also doing okay. Hey, Jurgens, I'm doing okay. Not sure if I have zero problems, but It's always good to have some problems, right? Keep you busy. Nope, but I think I took a shovel. Don't need an extra shovel. Bloop. Well, well, like the song says, "So kundun metabayun." I think I need a little bit more than 1,000,000 nowadays. It used to be like 1,000,000 was a lot. Now, 1,000,000 like pocket change. Is that it? I saw an apple. Oh, there we go. Still a few more levels to go. Give me the good stuff. Yeah, I love that movie. Used to be a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, that thing. I laughed. Some bread, cheese. Whoever lives here in the lighthouse is stocked up on some goodies. Well, I guess not anymore. But they used to have a couple goodies. More money, more problems. Oh yeah. Hey, we can rest here. We go up there. It don't seem like it. I'm not sure what that even means. Like, having more money is more problems. If you like spend the money, it could be more problems. I don't even know what that means. Maybe I need more money so I could find out. I think that one just brings that one up or down. It probably brings it down. I'm curious now. Yep. All right. I'll take that leather. Oh, maybe we'll be back here, but for now, there was some good supplies. But I didn't see that we had any. I saw oats, but I didn't see any other goodness things. Flour, I think, is what we need. We need to make the man of his mom's recipe. Alright, we're going down to the village.
The less attention, the better.
Poor guys. Everyone's got their problems, right? Let me just make sure I can take these without... because I'm pretty sure there's like a range where the things become property, essentially, like... Because I know some of the flowers on the outside belong to the keep, essentially, I think. Because like, we couldn't loot them, they were raid. Maybe I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe you don't, Daedricus, maybe you do. But I definitely don't. I don't have money, I don't know. Ah, someone's house. Could go in there, but just be careful. Even a slight drop will do some damage to us.
Have mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Trouble? I can try, but no promises.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Heard about that one. What happened at the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can probably help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Oh,
Not
okay.
exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
So you're into some home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Like a boozy air. I know what you mean, sir. You said something about a refugee that is biting people.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
And tell me more of this rich guy you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I just end up being a keeper all over again.
Has anything else happened here recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Okay. But maybe this is not the job for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So
Oh,
whether
wow.
it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Well, have a good day. Have a good day, sir.
See you around.
See you, buddy. Well, let's see if we can repair the dock. I don't know how, but perhaps there is a way. Maybe it's as easy as just looking at it. Should we go up first? Maybe a cooking pot. Some sleepy villagers. Oh, I'm gonna steal all the villagers' things. This is not technically stealing, so we should be fine. Fishing rod. From now on, whether you're near the water and you want to get a fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Okay. Nice. A huge pot. Wow. Some good stuff here, man. Okay, let's go down. Shame, she's just sitting there. Hello.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm gonna say that anyway.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Was there a fight?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the
Okay.
morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Where was this camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Okay. Oh wow. Can you hear me? Oh no. I think he's starting to become less alive. Ooh, teleporter. Got misty down here. Let's see if we can get inside here. Sit down maybe a little while. Have a little rest at the tavern. Oh. Hello?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm sorry, but you are?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
And your dress is very unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Could do something here, requires some perception of unknown perceptionists. Or I could be up front. I'm gonna try it. Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
And what are you doing down in the south?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Oh. You're a luck. I can run an errand for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
And what kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
I have to. I have the keys. I have to stick with it. Oh no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Nerve. Wait, does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
And the point, please?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted.
Oh.
Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
If it was empty, I would definitely see if I could use it myself. But if it's occupied, then not so sure. No.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
The latter. What is this about?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Great to meet you, and what are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Depends what you're looking for. Well, this child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the Wyrdness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Well, tell me about it.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Okay. Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
Oh, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Alright, okay, we'll be reading. Jurgens, you say? What did you think of Crumble Chalice video? Sounded like he was a little little cheating there. I'm not sure if all those words were the words that we were supposed to say. It sounded like sounded a little cheaty to me. No, I'm not joking. It was a good video, I think. It was a good. You did it well. I'm not sure if I can do it as well, like that. But you had a lot of fun, that's for sure. That's for sure. Well, let's see what this all about. This is a read, so let's set up so I do some dragonomics, get some tea down. Let's see. The Last Voyage of the Andraste. Written by Elvis the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the sign written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, a mere memory of it makes me shiver, and to think that all of this was, and it may still be, or maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince the captain not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange men here I heard about from the inland villages, only not so impressive as stature. On the captain's order, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isles of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck, people running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? And then came another blow, this time portside. That was when I saw her. Every sailor on the south has heard stories about the terror from the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I would not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, or a twist of fate, or a whim of a monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Alright, sounds similar to what happened to me. Oh, you're off there, Dragons. Hope you enjoyed the story of the crashing of the ship. What is it called? What was that ship called? Let's see. The Andraste. I hope you enjoyed it there, sir. Have a good evening, and rest well. Right, do I need to speak to you again?
Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
I have.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Must have skipped, or I must have forgotten what that was. Must have been a book, right?
And you're telling me you've read it? By the All-Mother, it's like dealing with a 10-year-old. You need to read this book a little more carefully, child. Come back when you've done more than just skimmed it.
Okay. A four-armed figure. Strange, reminded me of the men here. Okay, a four-armed figure, so a monstery thing?
Have you read the book carefully this time?
Hopefully.
Good. Well, let's try again then. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Now, what is a four-dweller? Is that what I'm looking for?
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the Wyrdness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Talk about the asylum?
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the Wyrdness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A beast.
Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Okay. And do you know exactly where she sank?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. Okay. We're allowed to go in here, whatever this is. This must be one of the rooms. Interesting if we just go in here. No privacy. At least they are protective of their goods here. Good day.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelocian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Oh, are you the man who got bit? Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
What do you mean, put something on the table? Oh, okay. There's a bottle of something for you. Ah, what do you think? Ale.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Alright, I'll speak to Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Alrighty.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Hopefully not. I have to say it.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch.
Tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Aye, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Nice. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
Oh, he said he left them after their loss, drunk and about.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He did say they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead.
What?
Taken by a fever.
But I've met him and he asked me to get the documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Well, tell me more about Sigibald and what was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks. Gotta go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Well, do you have anything to sell then? Some food, and wines, and drink, and fish. Lots of fish. Well, there's an upstairs. Let's go have a look upstairs. Some gentlemen here. Just leave them to their...
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your rocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off. So, you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again. And again. And again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
Now you sound rational. Well, thanks for the handcraft, and I appreciate that, boys. And welcome there, Dunstan. Welcome there. That chat was amazing. Oh yeah, that was fun. I didn't want to disturb them, but ooh, please. Please, sir. But thank you so much for joining us there, Dunstan. I hope you're doing good. They say there's a big patch for the game. Oh, I didn't even notice if there was. Well, hopefully, I'll check it. Thank you for telling me. I'll check it before I turn off this evening, so I don't have to like download it tomorrow before stream, and then I'm like, like you guys are waiting for me or something. Warning: unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Headings of the South Fishing Records. Oh, penny of a trout of 96 centimeters. The biggest fish of them all. I beg you, please don't take anything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are... Let's ignore that note. Hello.
Unless you've got news that will knock me off my stool, best leave us be.
Do you mind, sir? Yes, I am speaking to you. A notice. A right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. I mean, like the left one? Good day, keeper. Oh. Go on.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. But I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Drag?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over any time soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
You're ill?
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, okay. I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
And who's Finley? Is that your caregiver?
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink and I might open up.
Okay. Bottoms up. Let's get you some... What do you like, sir? Whiskey?
So, what was your question?
Finley, your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something, but I don't understand shit.
So you are Darog's father.
Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink and we'll talk.
Alright, sheesh.
Ah. That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Ain't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
The father and son together at the Horns of the South must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service to the Horn.
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about a chat.
Cost me a lot.
Ah. You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Horns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Darog came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked about your service in the Horn.
Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
Well, we've gone this far. Bottoms up.
So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Tell me about those tunnels.
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about a chat.
Gonna make me run out of stuff. Have some wine.
So...
Tunnels, sir, the tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
All along the watchtower. Oh, there's the mute Finley. Hello, Finley. Are you taking care of the old builder? Good. Do you know what's wrong with him? You must know, since you are so close. Does it have something to do with the sun? Did they fight about anything related to work? Yes, okay. Maybe something to do with the lighthouse. You don't know. Maybe something with the workers. Not with the workers, you say. And something with his disability? Okay. Does Adara visit him often? Probably not, yep. Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? I don't know, he doesn't know. Did they have a fight? We're doing great. Was that a long time ago? Don't know. Do you know what it was about? Nope. Well, we only have one option. Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Nope. Will Gobin ever tell me about it? Nope. Alright. Is there anyone else who knows what happened? Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the accident? Could Dara tell me what anymore? I thought so. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? You good? Keep on. Good chatting with you, Finley. Red-haired fisherman. Have a look at the rest of the town here. Ah, this must be the one that might be up for sale. A wooden villa. Dreaming of your own property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is soft and the houses are ventilated and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill by now before the seagulls claim squatter rights. 20,000, that's a lot. Can we see inside? No. Okay, I'm not allowed to go inside. Can't get in here. I'm not gonna steal anything. This is where we are. Drinking buddies. Repair the deck. Let's see if we can do that. Requires 50 wood. Okay. I think I have some wood. Hello.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
And you're from Connacht?
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers, to chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
Let me guess, you took an arrow to the knee. Royal Geographers?
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
Who is LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to LSA?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have, acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Makes perfect sense to me. Well, hello, Mr. Wolf. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing there this evening, sir? How are you doing? These people in this town crack me up. You tired there, my friend? I'm not going to help you fall asleep. I don't know how it's not 100% yet. It's still got some coldness to it. I feel it. It doesn't sound exactly correctly, you know. Let's see what you have in your store, sir. Crab sticks and lockpicks. We have ourselves a spyglass already. Some moonshine. I want some moonshine. Oh, one moment.
Are you gonna stand there and stare? Or are you gonna buy something?
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How long have you had your business near the horns of the south?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term,
Doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How is that working for you?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You didn't mention Olaf.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day then, sir. Have a good day. Gotta go find my wood and see if we can go fix the pier. Should we speak to the fishermen? Nah, they don't want to be disturbed. They're fishing. Right, let's go grab the wood. Let's run on the beach a little. Okay, I got quite a few quests, so let's get cracking. And cracking skulls by it as well. We're allowed to. I will take those. Thank you very much. Okay. Seems there's a pathway. There is a pathway. We shall run on the beach. Maybe it goes to that rock. Okay. Those piles of rocks look a little suspicious. Just saying. Ah. Firm bow. Another chest. This one needs a little bit more work. Coin. Is there another one? Not that I can see from here. But swimming is very nice swimming. Some booty. Yes, some loot. Okay, let's see. Looks like we can explore down here, but I do want to go down here. So maybe that's a good idea. Let's finish up the shore here. And I think I missed something out here, so let's loop around and then back to the village. And then repair the deck. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Ooh. Now we can find some good loot, some booty. Oops, I don't know what we got. A battle axe. Let's see the axe. That's a mighty fine weapon. Is it a two-hander? Increase physical damage by 24%. Reduce max mana. Kinda like that. Should we give it a swing? I do like our claymore, but let's see that. It's like a Dane axe. What a nice find. What a nice find. This looks suspicious. Oh, oh, okay. We have here. Now this is what I'm talking about. Some more goodies on the water. Luckily there's some pockets of air. Oh, light shining there through the water looks fantastic. Okay, that was fun. That little pool of water looked fishy. Have a look at everything, check everything out. Climb every rock, climb every mountain. We shall find the loot. Okay, a little bit more swimming, you see. A little bit more swimming. Oh, what is this? Is it the camp? Outposts? Oh, hello. Hopefully you're friendly. Book of Magics. Hello.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I do. And who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
I think I have some bread. Here you go. Let's see, do we have a bread? Kinda wanna give him a bread. Give one bread.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Oh no.
Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Probably. I found this ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
And what are you doing out here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
But why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How did you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You are very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Who are you, sir?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
That's the only thing you could come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Well, now I'm suspicious. Now I'm guessing a druid.
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Does sound like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
And when did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
I think that's it for today, sir. I'll be back if I turn into a frog or something. Can I read the book? Didn't give me really an answer on that. Mysteria Medicia, Volume 3, Plants for Healing and Magic. The Sage, the Holy Plant of Shadows and Light. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthly bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memory, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of the druid and the priestess, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than a mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, a small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one might indulge mortal cravings, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Oh. Thank you, old hermit. Mr. Bones. I'll be off then. These little statues seemed a little suspicious there for a moment. Okay. Do some mining while we have it. Oh, that is that's where those lights were coming from. Make an offering. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical, and give 1 animal component. Do I give a wolf? I give a wolf for the Bobski. Never know what I get from that. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Increase spell power. Okay. Well, this is what we were after here, right? So I'm not sure if that's all she wrote, so... Oh, there's some zombies. Let's test out my new axe. Oh, crud. Better. Wow, I missed. Oof. Oh my. Just bonked. A little bonk. Stay down. Well, I think that thing's head just vanished. And that one's head is impenetrable. So let's go for not the head. Oops. I need that? Probably not. I do like this axe. Did waste a little money buying this Y-hander. But I'll probably still use this Y-hander. But this axe is pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna continue on the beach for a moment. Seems to be some kind of goblins. I think they see me. One sees me, that's fine. Oof. Things can move. Okay, can you stop moving now, sir? Let's give you a little bonk. Oh, that was fun. Bonk, bonk. This poor guy, wasn't fun for him, that's, I tell ya. Neither for that one. Carrots and groats. Village healer robes. So let's see inside here for a second. Was a chest that was dragged in here. Keeper. Okay. That is worth something in gold. Worn druidic gloves and boots and a whole set of druid things. Let's see how it looks like. Oh my. Okay. Go full druid here. I do like this one actually, what we made. Corpse Eater. I need some dexterity for that one though. But I'll focus on the strength and endurance. Got it. It does look beautiful from down here. Maybe I can draw. Make a little drawing. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's try this way. Did that go anywhere? Oop. And stay down. Bonked. Just bonked them. I was gonna check upstairs here, because it looks like it might have been used as a pathway. Like, why would you place those palisades down like that if it wasn't like a way? Bonk. Okay, let's get back to the water. But not before we get all the shade, please. Can really use that to make potions. Because it looks like we can go this area we haven't done yet. Yeah. It was like the first episode we said we were still going to do the beach, so let us finish off the beach. Strange looking rock there. Oh, what's going on here? Fireflies. Or fire moths. Empty. I guess it's your right to be empty, but I did not expect it to be empty. Oh my. See that? That looks a little bigger than what you've dealt with before. Might wanna deal with maybe like if there's anything closer this way. Like there's some undead walking about. One of them sees me. Oh, where'd you come from, little corpse eater? Oh. Keep on this grabbing everything. No need to grab everything. But I'll grab your heart, thank you very much. See any more? There's the big one in that direction. But whatever time it is nighttime now. Danger time. Okay, it's definitely just the boss there. I'll take him on. I might have to prepare a little bit more, but there's a fire here. Guess we could use it. Shipment of iron. There was some iron here that I don't think we've mined yet. Let me mine that before I forget. Before we forget. Flooded mine. Ah, I was looking for something like that. Okay, we'll be back here. 100%. Okay. Let's go look at that beastie. Not sure what we're gonna do to prepare for it. We put a flame on our axe. Or we have some poisons and stuff like that. We could use molten lightning. Decrease stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. It's beautiful stuff we're gathering here. I love the items so far. So far we've gotten really unique stuff with some interesting buffs on them. Sometimes a little tricky to see what is better, what is nicer, but that's maybe still me learning. Right, so we have coating of flame. I might do the flame. Or just the bleed. I'll maybe do the bleed. If it bleeds, it can die. Oh, it sees me. An ogre. An ogre. Oof, he smacks. He smacks. And he throws rocks, okay. Ooh, it's like a sweep. Ooh, I think we chopped his head off. Woo! Nice. Nice. The ogre has been slain. That was awesome. Gonna grab the butterflies. Oh, got a ring. Gold. Something gold. And the spear of the ancient hero. Attacks against targets at full health are always critical. Oh, is it like a crossing? Seems a little difficult for me to see, but oh, these guys respawn here. Or maybe they... Oh, those are ghosts or something. No need to fight any ghosts if I don't need to go in that direction. I want to go down that mine, I think. Thought I got one. Right, let's go inside to the flooded mine. Let's see what we have here. There's some building in here, some construction. So might be not in use. What do we have over here? A corpse eater. It looks different than the other ones. But it seems we have to go around for this one. We're jumping in the water? I guess so. Actually a game that we can actually see nicely on the water. Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often. Let's get some air. Let's go back down again. There's some things there. Oh, corpse. And a fool's rush. It's a nice pool. Some moonshine. I'll take the throwing knives. Okay. See if there's nothing else there. Seems like this is the way to at least get to the beast.
We're not safe here.
Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I didn't
Say your prayers.
mean to fight you, but guess we have to. At some point.
You fight like a milkmaid. Stay sharp.
Oh.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
I don't think we need the bow that we just picked up. Short bow. Yeah, but tend to.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Okay.
I'll teach you to respect me. Say your prayers.
Oh.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Ow. Can we stop?
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Can we not with the shooting of the arrows, man?
Milkmaid.
That's what happens if you.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Poor peasants. Where'd the other one go? We knocked it into Timbuktu. There we go.
Something's not right.
It's not right. some butter. Hopefully we don't have breath underwater, but it seems I'm pretty good with unlocking some things underwater. Hopefully I have enough breath. Let's take a breather here. This cave is definitely bigger than I imagined. There's the beastie we saw from the beginning of this dungeon. Let's see if we can sneak up to it. Oof, it smacked me hard. Oh, that hopefully it's not poisonous. Ooh, executed. Armor from a corpse eater. By Felgus Black. I have worked iron, bone, and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hand like the flesh of the corpse eater. Though sinewy and stubborn against the blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. You make armor of it. First strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whisperers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own after all. Okay. Fade skin gloves and a beautiful chest here. That's close. Poison arrow and a summon a corpse eater. Might try that. Summon a little friend. Oh. Okay. Guess we start over. Give me some iron. I mean copper. Copper. Okay. Going for a straight up assault. We can be sneaky a little bit. I think the one above might spot that. Someone did.
I'll teach you to respect me. Beg for more. I'll teach you to respect.
Expect what? Oh.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Oh. Yeah, that's how they're gonna get me. They're gonna shoot me with arrows. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot them back. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh. They're better shots than me.
You down with me? head on a pike.
Like this. And there should be another one. There it is. Oh! Executed. Yikes. Alright, let's see what they had in store for us. Groats. Butter. A cooking pot, we'll probably use that. Peppermint. Moonshine. And some beads could be useful. Potato. Oh, I picked up a spoon. Flower, finally. Oh, took me going down into sunken sewers and to find one man with some flour. Okay, I think we've looted them. Let's see if we can cook something up. Need the onion bun. Hopefully I don't eat that by accident. Hopefully we don't eat that one by accident. What do we have here? An old steel mace. Restoring health after killing an enemy. Oof. If we were doing one-handed, that would be the thing I would go for.
Watch your backs.
Fisherman. Oh. Okay.
Say your prayers.
Got knocked into the water. Does look like there might be a way through. Nope. How do I get here? Tell me, sir, how do I get there? Why would I do such a thing? That seems a bit foolish. Rusty steel and a short sword. What if I... Nope. I guess I'm just gonna do a little shroom. Makes sense to me. Horseshoes. I'm sure what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, yep. How did I miss that? A golden ring. Okay, go towards the light there. Flame glob. Oh no. I have a feeling. Oh. I have a feeling it's gonna explode in my face. Uh-oh, another one. Ooh. Hot goo. Oh, that boom alerted them to me. Kinda impressed myself. Okay. There's a way that way, there's a way this way. See this way first. Eggs, whiskey, fish. Okay, I think everything here has been looted. Just don't know how to get to... Oh, I see where we are here. Okay. That's where we found that. Oh, this is supposed to be the exit. Okay, we just took a shortcut through the water. But I don't know how we get over there. How do we get there, sir? How did you get there? There seems to be a way in. From his side, at least. Oh, I haven't been here. What a fool. Because it looks like we can go this way, but it seems like it's not finished yet. Oh, I can mine it. Must have had a cave in. I know you just saw me earlier. Bye-bye. Close. Easy. Burning ember. Guess we're dropping into the drink. Geronimo! Arrows. Okay. So we can make our way out of here now. Guess it loops back around. I don't think there's anything. I'm sure if looking at the map would reveal any information on that. No, can't access the map apparently. Yep. No map indoors. Got some good stuff out of here. Can we open this? No. Okay, if you think I missed anything, I already looted that chest. I think we're done here. At least 90%. That was a fun little cave. Testing out our little Dane axe here. It's pretty potent. It's pretty potent. Let's see what time of day it is. Eee, some kind of light and some kind of nonsense going on here. Let's go investigate. Oh, it's a teleporter. I don't know why I would teleport here with all these beasties here. Maybe we could get rid of them. Oh. Bonk. Oh, crud. The wrong dodge button. Up the legs. Okay. Some wine, some butter. I think I saw a chest here somewhere. Didn't have any time to loot it. There we go. Some money, some wine. Too greedy, I'm like, I don't want that. I was like, nope, I don't want that. You don't want that, sir. Sir, trust me, you don't want that. Okay, some money. Okay. Got anything else? Some kind of ship dock. I did say the ships don't go no more. Well, there's definitely something over there. Let's see if we can parkour our way in here. Some ropes. Locked up chest, you say? Not locked up anymore. Hunter's amulet. Increase weak spot damage. That sounds very nice. Also, oh, this golden ring is actually a ring. Obviously it's a ring. I just thought we could, it's a sellable. Probably what I'll do with it. I can get over there. It's definitely like the docking, loading thing, yeah. Some health potions. Oh, hopefully that fish is still good. It's probably been here for a while. Ah. I think I want to draw another picture. From what angle are we going to draw the picture from here? There we go. That is pretty cool. Can barely see the sword there. It's supposed to be like an archway, but... Oh, that's the doorway we saw in the beginning. Ah, that's what we were beginning. Okay, we've made full circle. And there's something up there. Something down here. These guys don't seem friendly. Can I do a drawing of you, sir? Oh. Okay. Nope, he's mean. Ow. Okay, now I know how it feels like I get hit by an axe. Nice, little slow-mo action. I know the game is gonna do that. A little slow-mo. Boom. Ooh, is that leather? Appreciate that. Letter to Alias. And beautiful Camelot nobleman's doublet. Dear Elias, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. A rose, sage, and a feather. Pretty sure we had at least all those on me at some point. Don't know if I still have those with me. So feathers and sage. I'm sure I have sage. But the rose, I doubt we have the rose. Unless... Oh, there's some broken roses. Rose petals. Don't want to interact with it until I have the ingredients. The All-Mother Shrine. If we run this way, can we... I'm not sure if we can extract from our... You know, would it make sense to grab things from here? To me, O Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol, my light heart. This rose, a love confession. The sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Okay. Well, we'll be back. Hopefully. Let us mark it. Maybe I'll remember if I mark it. Oh my. Shrine of Deer. Make an offering of animal parts. Antler fragments. Okay. Might have some antler fragments, I just probably don't have them on me. Creatures. Bloody creatures. Let's see if we can make our way back to town. Sure, it's following this road. Yep, follow the road. Well, there's a deer anyway, if we could take it out. Oh, seems we did miss something over here. Saw some sage back here as well. Let's grab that. Ah, definitely missed you earlier. Hello.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats?
How did you know?
But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How did you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Okay. Do you really want to... But who are you first?
I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
I don't think I want to bite you, sir.
Yes, off you go.
You have a beautiful looking shield. Iskar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Edgar's battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during the time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Now, this is where we can go down to the beach. So I've been here, I just somehow missed the knight in red sitting right there. Okay. Let's go see if I can get my roses. Where do they keep them? Consumable. No, other way around. What? I think I didn't. I might have not actually put them here. That would be funny. I don't know where. I don't know if they. I can keep them though. Where do they get displayed? And the what thing? Surely they should be here then. Although I don't know how the roses look like. To be honest with you, in the... Or maybe it's like a little bowl. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's... Makes it a bit tricky. Wolfsbane. Got roses. We need the feather. And the sage. I'm assuming it looks similar to this. $17 wood, and like need like 50 or something. I guess we can go chop down a tree, right? There's the sage. Guess we go chop down a tree. See how much we get from it. Out into the darkness. Something out there. A ghost. Oh. The weird spawn. Oh, they're stronger. They're stronger. I've got to be careful. Yep. The weird spawn. The weird spawns are born from the weirdness itself. Chaotic beings that emerge only at night while the weirdness is at its thickest. Though they take vaguely humanoid forms, they were never human. Their bodies twist and flicker as if struggling to hold their shape, glowing faintly with an unnatural light. They move with eerie grace, appearing suddenly in the dark and vanishing just as quickly. No one knows what drives them. Hunger, instinct, or something far worse. But once the weirdness grips the night, it's best not to stray too far from the safety of the fire. Got some cobwebs. Okay, follow straight to the gate. I don't think anyone else would be foolish enough like me to run around here at night. That's another thing. Could go to the right, could go straight. Let's find a way to the beach. This looks a little too far down. It's probably a wolf, but I don't have to really fight a wolf. Okay, we've returned. Received the fatal damage. It will. Oh. Okay. The All-Mother Mercy Amulet. Receive fatal damage, leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Okay. And... oh, what the... what is that? Not gonna stick around to find out. Thank you very much. And I think I put all the antlers back as well. Could have thought about that. Need 3 fragments of antler. Should we just quickly run back and run forward again? I think there's a ghosty here. Okay, I probably take a nap before I come back, to be honest. Maybe that's why they're building the second lighthouse. More light. What on earth? Is that a ferryman? The ferryman is calling me. He's trying to take me home. Okay. Oof. See about those antlers. Ogre tooth, wolf bangs, antler fragments. Oh.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guard at the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I?
Make a good point.
Nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Makes a fair argument. Now I'm gonna go with this one. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. May you throw parts to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Got 2 points. I need 8 strength. And 7 and 5. 8 first. And maybe we could go see how much it gets. 4% lifesteal. That's what you can give me. You're gonna give me 4%. Increase attack speed for each consecutive 200 hit by 2% up to 10%. You get 5 seconds to do it. Maybe just put straight on damage. 20% stronger. Yeah. Just a small rest. What's happening? What is that? Is that abomination? Hello? I guess I bet it? Whatever it is. Feeding time? I need vegetables. I need... Okay. To trick. Oh. Where'd he go? Okay, you gonna follow me? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get you some food, buddy. Okay, what is this game? Are we collecting Pokemons now? 'Cause I'm not sure what that is. Hopefully people are not gonna be like, what is that abomination? I'm just gonna take everything and then speak to the thing and then put everything back. Vegetables? Time to patch things up. Show me how you're fiery. You can be okay. Show me your war face. Maybe try a mandrake. Hello there, JP. Have you seen this thing we just found? We just hatched it from an egg. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna give it some food. What on earth? Pet the beastie. Okay. Oh. What is this game? I have a mount, but I don't know what it is. He's back at the gate. Right, well, there are some things down there that I need to finish up. How are you doing there, JP? Welcome, welcome. Well, I have like 8 strength now as well, so I should have a look if we can equip that chest piece. And then let's see if we can go get a bounty or two. Gotta pay for these animals' breakfast, I think. Guess they don't pay for themselves. 10% movement speed multiplier gives... Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so we just... Was it just there somewhere? I don't know where we would look for stuff like that. Nope. You're tiny. Oh, I should be able to do this. Oh! Hopefully I think it's gonna be okay following me. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it doesn't get hurt too badly. We're on our way to go and get some bounties. I know there's some here. Let's go on top of the bridge and see if we can get that. Let's make our way over there. Still sick there, JP? Oh no, man. Sheesh. Yep. I know how it feels, right, eh? You go. Oh wow. I will start in the morning. One thing I have learned is don't take them before bed. Oh. Oh no, it's a trap.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Watch out of the way, little buddy.
Your money, your life.
Say
your prayers.
Watch out, little buddy.
In the soil. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
I'm not a farmer, sir.
This is going
So I'm not sure about that.
I'll have your head on a pike. You'll be fertilizing the soil. This is going to hurt. You've...
Can he hold my items? I'm not so sure. I am not sure, JP. I don't think he can hold the items. I'll check the horse now, but I'm not sure if... I don't think you can hold items. Yeah, it does seem like we can, like, give it food. Like, we can give it food, and then it does something. Like, we gave it Mandrake, and it turned into a mount. So I guess we can give it iron, and then it turns into a beast that fights. What about some vegetables? What about some carrots? Guess that's just your favorite. I just did, JP. I just did. Do a trick. Magic. Good. Whatever you are. Whatever you are. Good. Can we loot this one? No. Oof. Yeah, it's a bandit. Don't make a sound there, buddy. Don't make a sound. Usroda. Send them flying. I think it's Jurgensen's axolotl. I think it is one of Jurgensen's axolotls. Wow, sending that guy flying. Goose. Roda! Wolfie. Apologies. Not today, sir, not today. A little unrealistic. Man with a giant axe just walks slowly up towards a wolf and chop its head off. Hello? A knight. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Watch out there. I don't have... I'm talking about armor. I forgot all about mine armor. Hello there, Lenora. Oof. Let me just focus here for a second. Thank you. Rusty Knight. How are you keeping yourself, Eleonora? Thank you so much for joining us. Very good to see you. Got there some venison stew. Let's see, quickly eat something. Just don't eat the wrong thing. One of these is not mine. Oh, onion bun? Is the onion bun the one? I don't remember. Eat the noodle. Yeah, but we've come a long way so far. Actually, I have some new armor that I want to equip. Going to make me very heavy. But it's gonna make me look very warrior-y. Now already over on the heavy side, so might as well go all out, or we could drop the hands slightly. What do we need for the head? The head one we still need a little bit of endurance, but how can we wear this one so long? Don't eat the onion. I needed the onion for a recipe, JP. That's why I said don't eat the onion. Because I needed it. Okay, this one is for dexterity and perception. Well, I think my movement speed is now very much slowed, and my dashing is also very much slowed. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit different. Let's see if we can manage it. What is that? Heal? Oh, okay. Thank you. Right. We're off to get a bounty.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Oh, they're shooting me with arrows.
Your armor won't save you.
Oh, the arrows.
You'll regret this. Is that supposed to hurt?
Yep.
Say your prayers.
I think I need the speed.
This is going to hurt. I'll strike you down. Your wealth is ours.
Summon the wolf. Oh, luckily they ran away like cowards. Like cowards they are. My band. Ooh.
You're no match for me. I won't go down easily. You survived that.
Ish.
You'll have to do better than that. Your gold belongs to us now.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Your gold belongs to us now.
Oh, how did... Alright, alright. I think the speed is gonna be better though. I think the speed is gonna be better. Give it another shot. Oh. Bloody archer.
Cheap shot. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Tis just a flesh wound.
This is but a scratch.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll strike you down.
No, they're falling down. I wanna loot them.
You're finished.
Sheesh. What?
You're out of your depth.
Bloody arrows. I might try again just using the lighter armor. Or maybe later on we can definitely enhance our armor so they are lighter. That could be good. We could do that, JP. I don't want to waste the iron though, but we could do that. Because 1 iron is a lot. And I don't know what it's going to do. He gained a little helmet. Wow. I don't think that was worth it, JP. Well, fight into battle. Oh.
You'll fall to my sword.
Yeah, the problem is not. It's not my beasties. It's me.
I will be your downfall. I'll make you pay for that. You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward.
My hovel. Go get him, Axolotl.
Your armor won't save you.
He's angry though. He's angry. Don't be sorry there, JP. It's good to try stuff. Definitely good to try new things. I haven't tried it yet, so it's definitely worth it. But you know me, I'm too much of a goblin. It didn't help because they didn't send everyone. There's like more that they... It's like this guy was supposed to come with them as well, but...
Be prepared for anything.
But he was sleeping.
Beg for...
No! I want to loot you! I have to go jump down and see what they got when we're done here. Okay. Whatever this is the jackpot. And it doesn't last long. Oof. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble.
Fertilizing the soil! Take that, fool!
Let's loot after we kill the boss. Didn't realize we're gonna be full of garbage. Just my own fault.
Who goes there? We'll make short work of you. Oh, you'll regret this!
Just not, probably not carry that giant worn battle hammer. We don't need that. Got one of them down. Okay, there's the big one. I don't want to fight the big. Yes, here we go. Just trying to go for the archer.
I will bleed. You'll fall to my...
Ran out of stamina.
You'll regret this. You fight like a milkmaid.
Yep, there goes the wolf.
I will bleed you. I'm not beaten yet. I will bleed you.
Ow.
You're no match for our band. Your road ends here.
Nope. Threw me with a thing.
You're no match for our band. You're no match for our band.
There you go, sir. There you go. Take your head. It's a trophy. But now I'm super heavy. Ooh. Flasks of Havoc. A Guide to Splash Concoctions by Ryan. Someone, but they restless. A good throw can win a fight before it even starts. That's where splash concoctions come in, quick, brutal, and impossible to ignore. The chill splash concoction. The shock of a natural cold, numbing flesh and slow movement, perfect for stalling pursuers and making sure the foe is sword-armed and sluggish. The burning splash. A volatile brew that clings like tar and burns like fury. Fire alone is bad enough, but when it sticks, it becomes pure agony. The razor slash concoction. Not all wounds come from blades. Shards suspended in liquid, cut deep, shredding flesh and leaving victims bleed with every step. Poison slash concoction. A corrupting mixture that seeps into wounds and lungs and skin. The unlucky will choke, stumble, and weaken, their bodies betraying them. And the flame concoction for them, fire needs no patience. It ignites on impact, setting anything and anyone ablaze in an instant. Each is a weapon of its own right. Learning these uses well, and your enemies won't know what hit them. Until only then it hurts. Okay. Some kind of potion-y things. And the other one, The Practical Guide to Profitable Armor by Ulrich the Gravedigger. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing that I've learned, it's this. Dead men don't need their skin, or their bodies, or much of anything really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dried out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes fine layer of padding. Light, flexible, and good against cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. And then there are the undead grave walkers, the poor souls who crawl out of their coffins, their bone stuff still solid. Grind them, mix with resin, and you've got a fine sealant for armor, keeping rust at bay and smells better than a corpse gas. Now, I won't claim this work is noble, but a man's got to make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. Gross, you say. Gross, you say. A two-handed bone club. A very, very heavy bone club. Let's see it, though. Well, only one way I know how to see it in its true form. It's like a beast's head. And whatever that is, I'm gonna have to hit something with it. Oh, let's snag everything. Oops. Nope, I want that leather, please. Please give me the leather. It doesn't want me to give me the leather. Oops. Don't need a spoon. A sheep's head. Probably don't need that either. Gladius. I need a pack mule. I am the pack mule. But yeah, you are 100% correct. Definitely need something a little bit more. Oops. Oh, there's a Duffy. Got it. We got it. Excuse me. Got nothing else? Right. There's that pile of goodies over there. Best pile of bags I've ever seen. Guess we have to go up there as well. Oh, that's our little actual owl. I do have something that's super heavy. That's probably the problem. Well, I ain't dropping it. I can put it in the chest, but I ain't dropping it. Maybe I should drop it just to go upstairs quickly. Where's my... Why are you staying down there? Moving so slowly that it doesn't know what to do. Hopefully it follows me. There we go. Potion. Very good. Can we bring our horse up here? It's careful there, buddy. Oh, at least the horse ain't heavy. I think I heard the ladle. Okay, perfect. Can we just use this? Can we use this while we're on here? Oh. Fair enough. Okay, but we're going up here. Okay. We're trying to avoid that because we can't really fight that at the moment. We're too heavy. Hopefully they'll leave me alone as soon as I get inside here. Guard, there's ghosts following me. I'm gonna leave my horse here if that's fine with you gentlemen. Okay, just gotta double check if I made the food. The mom's finest. Probably ate it. I probably ate it. Okay, I just gotta slowly walk through the chest and put my stuff in there. Probably could have driven the horse up here, but felt more fitting to leave it there and look at a stable area. Time to make some money. Time to handle some quests. I want to keep some of these. This one. probably don't need this. Okay, now we have a few arrows, we can probably sell that. Some of them are worth more than others. Okay, let's go see if there's someone that's open for business. Anyone? Is it too early? It's still nighttime, I think.
You lost, or what?
What? What do you mean? Biggest problem as well now, JP. I've put all the good stuff in that chest, but now if I want to make something, I don't think I can make anything. No, okay, again, okay. This was the next one, right? No, we have that one. I think this the festering one is the next one. Grants additional optimal dash. Okay. Got some leather. Pretty sure we need to make this one. Four and 2. Okay, so we have enough for those 2 pieces. Not for that one. Need 6 later. Guess I'll set up a camp here while I wait. If we're gonna be resting, might as well set up a nice campfire for us. Oops. Light the campfire to unlock new possibilities. Identify. We have a few things to identify. Let's see them. Some potion. A heart, a bow, and a gem. Dashes regenerates 11% faster. And a hatchet. No, I don't think we have level up things. We can cook. There's the mom's pie. Okay, let's go hand it in. Mom's pie. Alchemy wise, oh wow, we could actually make a few things. Definitely need a few of these. I'll keep these for now. Fish oil. Let's make a couple fish oil. Burning splash concoction. Burns a target on hit. Oh, I think we throw these. Okay. Increase your jump height. Don't think there's level up. Okay. Mom's pie. Looks like it's still up there, so let's see if we can make our way up. And was the coat man. I got myself a coat as well. Friends, additional optimal dash. Okay. Well, where's the pie man? Is he on duty? He's off duty. I don't know where he is. Actually pretty curious if I fall down here. Yep, break my legs. Now the problem is probably gonna die if I fall down here. Oh. Not sure what that horse is doing. Let's take a nap. Go up again. Sure, he was up here somewhere. Unless he's not. Oh, I made that armor according to the instructions you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
Not very good, sir.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
No problem there, JP. I should be closing up here, but I need to get this man his mom's cooking. He's been waiting so long. And you know, the man needs his cooking. But have a good night there, JP. Have a really good day.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition? A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
Me?
Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
How dare you, sir? You know, you don't look at all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
And that I do agree with. And how do I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting that someone inattentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
It's a bit hard to believe.
Aye. When I realized all of this, I couldn't pull myself together either.
Take our Excalibur as an example. Here, read this. You won't believe your eyes when you get to the second chapter.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Well, that's an interesting theory. You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
The Truth about Excalibur. Written by Kada, the Truth Seeker. It pains me to see many still blinded by the myths Camelot perpetuates, especially about Excalibur. Let's begin with its so-called magical nature. Legend claimed King Arthur's enemies were blinded by its light, said to burn like 30 torches, but enchanting a weapon to emit flames is no great feat. With Merlin and Morgaine, two of the great mages, at their side, such an illusion would have been effortless. The life-stealing power of his protective scabbard? Mere deception. These tales discourage others from examining the blade. The scabbard likely hid enchantments or activates them, bolstering the illusion of magic. Excalibur's divinity was crafted not by gods but by cunning minds. Alright, it says a lot, but a lot of proof in these accusations.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Well, I do want to think where the my quest guy is. I'm sure he's up there. Maybe we could track it or something? Mother's pie. Oh, we might be inside here. Oh, I never even thought that they might be in the garrison. Not anymore. Or never.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yes, I will try to go this way, wherever we go in here.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
What do you mean? So,
You're back. Hi.
I have the document, you're right, there were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, I was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand.
Oh.
For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me.
Huh.
I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
Must be King Arthur. I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help you.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Huh. That answered a lot of questions. We can just give the man his... Oh, there you are.
It's nice to have a break.
Oh. Your mom's pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much for a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie. as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
What happened to her?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much. Was there any other quests that we can quickly hand in? Have a bunch of them. I did want to try do this one quickly, but I need a tree. There's a tree. Would that one work? Probably not. Let's go for this one. Right, chop wood. There's a wood chopping axe. Allows for wood cutting. Can't cut wood. Allows for it. I don't know what that really means. Maybe find a bigger tree. Maybe a stump. Yeah, well, I don't get that one. I'll figure it out sometime. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice view or something and then let's get out of here. Difficult to see much in the fog. Guess I'll look this way. Awesome, thanks so much, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be the end of the evening. A lot of speaking to the villagers today, but a lot of fun. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. And let's see what we can read for today. Well, okay, gonna do Psalm 27 of David. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the stronghold of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? And then when the wicked advance against me to devour me, it is my enemies and my foes who will stumble and fall. Though any army besiege me, my heart will not fear. Though a war breaks out against me, even when I will be confident. One thing I ask from the Lord, this only do I seek, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to gaze on the beauty of the Lord and to seek him in his temple. For in the days of trouble he will keep me safe in his dwelling. He will hide me in the shelter of his secret tent and set me high upon the rock. And then my head will be exalted above the enemies who surround me. At this sacred tent I will sacrifice with shouts of joy. I will sing and make music to the Lord, and hear my voice when I call, Lord. Be merciful to me and answer me. My heart says to you, seek his face, and your face, Lord, I will seek. Do not hide your face from me, and do not turn your servant away in anger. You have been my helper. Do not reject me or forsake me, God my Saviour. Now my father and mother forsake me. The Lord will receive me. Teach me your way, Lord. Lead me on a straight path because of my oppressors. Do not turn me over to the desire of my foes, for false witness rise up against me, spouting malicious accusations. Remain confident of this. I see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait for the Lord. Be strong and take heart and wait for the Lord. And on that, a beautiful view and a great evening of gaming. Thank you so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. And have a good rest. But remember, it is the 11th hour.